Oh, okay. Thanks for the raid, I guess. What's up, guys? Well, shit. That was convenient timing, I guess. Hello. Complete abject failure. What happened? Did you win Subnautica, son? Did you win? I got sent to the advertising dimension, so I can't hear any of the witty commentary. You know what would help with that? Using your Twitch Prime sub to subscribe to me on. You fought the planet and the planet won. Yeah, it tends to do that. And also, hold on, not quite confirmation yet, but I'm checking something. You forgot what you titled the stream. Yeah, and what was that? Now I know what it feels like to be an onsen tamago. I feel like I'm forgetting what that reference is. Oh, I think I pressed the thingy. Did I press the thingy? There, yeah. My vest is back. I swear I configured that. I think I did. Okay, there we go. An egg boiled in a hot spring. Ah, that explains it. But yeah. I don't know if we have the final confirmation of the date. Oh, wait. Yes, we do. Next Saturday. Not tomorrow, but next week. I'm going to be playing Content Warning for the first time. With some friends. Tentatively, I think it's going to be myself, Suna, Connie, and I think B. Some other people might join, but I think that's probably what we're going to run with. So, you know, I'm pretty excited to try that because I have not played that game before. Also, I made some adjustments that you might be able to see on my model. I now move twice as hard. Does that make sense? And also, I've moved the microphone so that it's not standing directly in front of the camera. Because I noticed during last night's stream, I was going to go and like, maybe I was saying same things, and sometimes my mouth would move, but like not always. You know what I mean? So now we're here. I feel it is more fitting that my model moves like this because I'm a fucking lanky little noodle boy. Look at me. I hope that isn't at the cost of the volume. Although, I am a pretty naturally loud person, so it's probably not going to be much of an issue. But how are you guys doing otherwise? Back after a long week at work. It has been the struggles of computer programming. That's all I can really say about that. Anything past that, and it's proprietary. And they'll send the Pinkertons after me. I was playing FF14 earlier, but I wasn't really feeling it. Like, I did one roulette, and it was the fucking PvP roulette, and I was just like, I don't feel like playing this anymore. You've been busy being aggressively unemployed? Remind me to show you my little plastic army men and funny card games. That's the duality. You get more time to mess around with your hobbies, but you also don't have a job, and that kind of sucks for multiple reasons. I hope the weekend will treat me nice. Likewise. And same to you. What do I have planned for this weekend? I think the only thing I know for certain is going to happen this weekend is that OBS is going to have us do another tabletop session. I don't know how close we are to ending. We're currently in one more time, last time kind of deal with our sessions. I remember Obs mentioning that we were supposed to end our Spire sessions because Fur got a job. Then he didn't. Well, but which I mean, he got a job. It's just that Obs did not stop the session. I don't have a problem with it. It's just that like I'm not super good at tabletop games, just because like this is my second tabletop game ever. Technically my first, really. And so like I'm the kind of player who currently just like you kind of have to like nudge me to do things because I have not developed the habit of taking proactive actions, if that makes sense. I really need to like improve my improv, if that makes sense. Who knows? Maybe when I move to Texas, I'll start taking acting classes, and you guys won't be able to tell the difference because I'm that bad. The trick is to ramble, but then ramble in a direction. I'm good at rambling, I think, but it's just turning that into a narrative is kind of hard. It's definitely a skill that needs to be practiced a lot. Some people might have the natural... Good God, what am I looking at? Out of the corner of my... So, because now that I have the 3 monitors set up again, I have one for the game, one for the stream, and then one for, like, whatever in the background, usually Discord. My fucking finger hovered over the curse channel, and I'm seeing... I'm seeing... Taimanin RPG even getting men pregnant in pregnancy day event. And I'm just like, what? You think as you talk and talk as you think. That's like 100% what improv is. Yeah. I have historically have had problems with saying things out loud that I probably shouldn't. Hey. Oh, my bad. Hold on. They got their head at a fucking invisibility enchantment. It's back. He's back though. Let me make that up for you by hitting myself with it. There we are. It works. Dagoth demands tribute, Nerevar. Yeah, I was the kid who got stares in middle school for saying fucking weird shit. Not like weird, creepy, weird, like, why would you fucking say that out loud? Because I'm stupid and I have no filter. What those things are? I now have the experience to say that I probably shouldn't say them out loud to you guys. They weren't profanities. They weren't anything like that. It was just really fucking weird things. I won't say I've grown out of it. It's more I've had the habit beaten out of me. So, Buck, shower thoughts if you showered in fluoric acid. I really do just be saying shit that got people giving me that fucking fluoride stare. Oh, what the hell was that? I have tabs open no matter, just in fucking anywhere. I really need to reorganize my tabs. I'm working on it because like right now I got a tab for managing my social media shit. I got a tab for like stupid fucking Honkai games because I got to fucking farm shit. Let me tell you, Soul got really mad because I told her that I didn't pre-farm for the characters I rolled for the other week. And and then she's like, why would you roll for character? Why did you do that then? And I was like, because I'm going to be real, I don't really care for the characters I roll for. Of course, I was kidding. Except for in Kinnick's case, I don't think I care about Sasuke. But she asked me, why would you roll for those characters then? And I was like, for the bit. I wanted to show I could fucking roll 400 plus times. It ended up being 500 plus. And now I'm suffering the consequences because I completely forgot that the next banner in Honkai was the Topaz rerun. And the Lingsha banner, because apparently she's just Gallagher, but better, but whatever. I don't care. It's a fucking MiHoYo game. And speaking of MiHoYo games, I have a new CPU that can run Final Fantasy XIV on max settings now, when I used to have to run it on fucking laptop settings just so it would run. And then I have a new motherboard. But you know what? I still can't fucking run Zenless Zone Zero. And you know what it is? I think it's just the cutscenes. I couldn't tell you for sure because the very first thing in Zenless is a cutscene. But I think the cutscenes are borked because they're like poorly optimized or something. But I suspect the gameplay will be fine. Like I will be able to play it. But the cutscenes, I don't know if they're using like the in-game engine to render the cutscenes in real time, or if it's because they're using pre-rendered cutscenes that are like fucking gigantic in size and really strain the shit out of your PC and don't run off your graphics card. They just strain the CPU directly. But even then, the game isn't like showing that it's consuming 100% of my fucking CPU. My CPU looks fine. My memory looks fine. My GPU looks fine. I don't know what it is. Game's fucking cursed. Game's haunted. That actually reminds me. I forgot to check if I had already installed Penumbra. It would be really funny if the game that I'm supposed to stream tonight isn't even fucking on my PC. No, we're good. We got all 3 of them installed. ZZ works fine on my 1080 and 8600K, and I only have 16 gigabytes RAM. Yeah, I don't. Do the cutscenes look fucked up to you? Like, is there some weird jittery shit on your cutscenes? Because that's what it is for me. They're like, I'll be tabbed in, I'll be full screen, I'll have it on fucking 1080p, and then it'll be like, I don't know if I care enough about MiHoYo games to really like investigate and invest the time. You like what I did with those words there? Invest the time into deciding whether or not I want to figure out what's wrong with those things. Maybe it's a refresh rate thing. I don't know. It shouldn't be. But the game doesn't work for me on 2 fucking... 2 different motherboards, 2 different CPUs with the same GPU. Maybe it's my GPU that is just really mad. Oh. Hey, phone. Thanks for contributing to the Community Goal stream challenge. And thanks for the reminder to remind you about this. So I started up a community goal. By using your channel points, you can contribute to the pool of the Castlevania 1 No Continues challenge. If we meet that by the end of the month, I will stream Castlevania 1 and play it without using up a continue. If I game over, I have to fucking start over from the top. This isn't even works fine on my machine. This is legitimately fascinating to me. Whatever. I gambled mine all the way. You have to ask the mafioso that now owns me. Oh, you mean Soul? Don't worry, my dear viewers. You will generate points with time. And you will invest those eventually. For one thing or another. You know, it's funny. After... I forget which stream. I'll probably gamble those away too. Maybe you should come live in Vegas. Maybe it should be you and not me here. No, what was I saying? That, fucking... My brain stopped working. Oh, Fio, I don't know if you know him, but I've collabed with him a couple times. I believe it was them that asked me how I set up this whole thing with the points, because they wanted to use the points for something other than getting harassed by their viewers, which is nice. Me personally, though, I don't mind being harassed by my viewers with pelted objects, at least. I will say, the day is approaching that I have to... Yeah, those double physics, they're really putting in the work. Someone throws something, I follow. I see. Yeah. But yeah, I'm super nervous about moving. There were a couple of things I wanted to like clear up before I move. And one of those is that I gotta go visit my doctor again next week. And then we're gonna be like, oh yeah, Wild, you've been doing so good. You've been losing weight. You've been checking your health. You've been eating fucking fish instead of chicken. Or beef, at least. I still eat chicken. You'll never make me stop eating chicken. Now, if I can help it, I'll still eat some fucking beef. You know what I mean? But you've been eating your veggies like a good little boy. Like a good 5-year-old. And now your levels are going to be okay and you don't have to take pills anymore. That's the kind of thing. That's what I'm kind of hoping to hear. But we won't find out until, I think, the week after next. Because Friday's when I'm seeing the doctor, but then we're going to have to reschedule so that I can get actual tests done. I know, it's weird. Healthcare, pain in the ass, right? But by the first week of November, I should have everything settled. And I have been making a point to be like, hey, if I'm going to see another doctor from here on out, please write down anything you have concerns about so that they can learn about that. You know? I don't want them doing like an exam on me and them going like, oh, Wild's got like this weird growth on his left shoulder blade. But it's probably fine, so I'm not going to make note of that, you know? And then my next doctor is going to see that and be like, what the fuck? I'm not saying I have a growth on my shoulder blade, but, like, you know, I'm just a hypothetical. It's actually the first step of me developing a symbiote. That's right, chat. I'm yet another Venom clone. Oh, hey, Kyo. Schwein is a G-Virus victim confirmed. Is that a G-Virus thing? I feel like the T-Virus also does that. Right? Try to think. G-Virus was the one from Resident Evil 2, right? And T-Virus was the first one. G's William, who has the giant eye growing out of his shoulder. Yeah, but I mean, like, you got the T-Virus, and that gives you, like, the fucking, the Tyrants. They got huge arms. They got huge growths. G-Virus allows you to adapt to anything and evolve as needed. No, they don't? Bro, I swear I fought that fucking Tyrant in RE1 and RE Survivor, and they had these fucking Coomer arms. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Hypnos from RE Survivor, that motherfucker evolved from a regular Tyrant into big, beefy man. And also, there's Nemesis, who kept changing and evolving too. He got a T-Virus. I'm pretty sure he didn't have any of that G shit in him. Hell, I'm pretty sure Mr. X, is that the dude from RE2? That's a fucking Tyrant. That dude just freaked the fuck out. No shoulder growths, that's just one. There's got to be some kind of Tyrant that has that shit. But whatever. We gotta move on. It's time to actually play the video game. We are here to play. At a certain point, there are more exceptions than rules for umbrella bioweapons. True. Time for the spooky game. You know what, Kyo? That's an inspirational quote. I'm going to turn that into the stream title. Time for yes, I spell the with a J. Time for the spooky game. And good of me to not change the goddamn category. Real professional VTuber here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bloop. We're gonna blur. We're gonna we're gonna Alright, that's gone. And we're launching this. And why does Steam want me to open AL's up? What? What? This is new? Okay, I guess. Alright. Wait, this game's 4x3? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, guys. We are just getting started with Penumbra, which is doing some weird shit right now. In fact, since if it is 4x3, then guess what we're doing? Oh shit! Thanks for the resubscription, Mike. You guys can't hear it, but this game is loud as fuck right now. Okay. I've lowered the volume so I can hear myself think now. No wintering waves. No, we're not playing Weewa. Because... And it figures that. Because... the people who wanted me to play it are currently raiding. They play Final Fantasy XIV like that, so you know... Anyway, Mike, you're playing, what was it, Warhammer? How was that? Hey, wait a second. My custom shoutout software didn't work on Mike. Well, we're gonna shout out Mike now. I'm sure all of you know Mike by this point, but we're still gonna at him. Follow him, 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 follow him. Okay, that worked probably. I have now been obliterated from existence by Penumbra. That is genuinely... Okay, so I'm going to have to disappear for a second because somehow Penumbra is making me disappear. I don't know why that's happening, but we're going to fix that. I'm being assimilated. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh, wait. We can run this shit in 1920 by 1080. Wait, no, we can't. 1920 by 1200. Good enough. The game is old. That shit... This is nostalgic. I haven't experienced issues like this since, fucking... Stalker, I think. Oh, wait. Wait. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this the stalker fix. This is probably a case of the game changes the PC's resolution on launch. That's what Stalker did. Then the way we fix that is that we change which monitor is considered our main, and then we launch the game again. Trust me, it works every time. It's so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. Also, let me see. 4x3 game, 4x3 game, 4x3 game. Where are you at? Appear for me, game. Appear. Oh, there it is. That is interesting. Huh. We can run down 60 to my 9. Look at that. So that's what we're going to do then. It's going to look kind of weird, but it's going to be fine. We're going to be okay. So don't cry, don't scream. Well, you can scream, but it's fine. I changed the fucking resolution. It's fine. how am I gonna get a first time chat saying diarrhea is hereditary? It runs in your genes. What the fuck? Wonderful. All right. Game, appear now. Right? Yes? Okay. Good enough. It's gonna not appear whenever I tab out. Or I guess it is. Never mind. We're gonna hide the technical difficulty screen for now. And, and we're just gonna roll with it.
What is a man?
Oh, tits is not showing. I'm not showing my tits. I forgot to show my tits. Here, let's do a rerun on that one. Where is that routine? Damn, I only see my own. There we go. Better, much better. That's how you do a first time chat. Take notes, lads. When's the lobotomy corpse stream? Shut up. I am not streaming lobotomy corp. Can't suffer alone. Go talk to Coward. All right, we're gonna hide the chat for this one. It wouldn't be atmospheric enough if we didn't. I need someone to suffer blind like me. Go do what Coward does and recruit someone else. Easy for players who are bad at action games. Normal, recommended, suits most players. Hard for players wanting a real challenge. I'm gonna play on normal. My story began in February year 2000. British? Jesus. Hard is pure CBT? I just realized you guys can't fucking hear the game. I'm a fucking genius. Alright, now you can hear it, but it's also really fucking quiet. Truly the professional streamer that the people need. This is the brand of jank you get when you watch twitch.tv/wildwesson. It's fine. I actually purposely put the voice volume down so you wouldn't have to hear him because he's British.
raised no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got...
As an Australian, this pleases me.
The university I taught at was world-renowned.
What region are you from?
I represented the first, and the man who stood at the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable.
You a New South Wales lad?
It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realized my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, most of the day.
Originally from Victoria. You motherfucker. Originally Victoria, currently Western Australia. Australia's got like what? 5, 6 states, regions? I don't know how that's split up. I know you guys got like Victoria, West Australia, North Australia, South Australia, New South Wales, and Queensland, right? And then there's whatever Tasmania is, right? I don't know geography very well, so I'm very sorry. Finally, we're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick things up using left mouse, and I can take a closer look at things by using right mouse. This is not how people talk. Who the fuck talks about using left mouse? Okay, so we're gonna increase the sound a little bit. Okay, by which I mean I'm going to just increase the volume slider since we just have sound volume. They don't make games like they used to. Alright, we're gonna bring this up to... I'll say 10. That's what 10 sounds like. Well, you don't pick things up by using left mouse. No, I'm a use square to pick something up kind of guy. Alright. World's most diegetic tutorial circa 2007. You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking touch the settings. I feel like if I change the settings in this game, something's gonna explode. Also, wait, I gotta check something else. Square? How uncivilized. True! I gotta check real quick. Do my Hassie work. I guess it does. Alright. One more time, lest we break the fucking PC trying to open up a single window. Yeah, okay, maybe I might have to adjust the mouse sensitivity. This shit feels a little weird. Just a smidge. Thank you for the meat, Rando. I thought for a second this was my lamp. No, the physics... It just... Can't fucking... Oh man, does headpat not work still? Damn it! I feel like I set that up to work. Forgive me. You cannot headpat me yet then. The crew seemed friendly enough, but just in case I locked up my valuables. I'm pretty sure the key's in my inventory somewhere. Once I found it, double-clicking the left mouse button should get it selected, then I can press interact on the padlock to unlock it. I'm a fucking schizoid! There's not much light in here. My flashlight could come in handy. Ah, some extra batteries to power my flashlight. For the record, you can't move while that's being read out loud. It could come in handy if the torch runs out of batteries. I should be able to access it through my inventory with the shortcut key G. I'm sorry. Did this game just use the word flashlight and the word torch? I can't abide by this. Chat, is it a flashlight or is it a torch? Soup can! Soup can! Always good to have a notebook to jot down interesting information and reminders. Your Aussie friend says torch. Kyo says whatever the hell that is. Neko has opinions on this. I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using my left mouse on it, holding the button down and moving the mouse. Yo, is that a Yak Daniel? Sheesh! We about to get crunk in this fucking ship. Woo! Oh shit. I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date. But landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. Greenland? Wow. From the smell, I'd say there's an equal chance they use this chest for personal belongings or bait. The flashlight switches on and off via the inventory tab, or hopefully with the shortcut key F. That should be everything I need. I want to get going before dark. I broke my only Jack Daniels until resupplied in about 8 months. I'm real with you. That's probably like the least of my problems. I am more than likely forsaken. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I had realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation, or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Guy who has only ever played Extermination. Yo, this is reminding me a lot of Extermination. So cold. Don't know where I am. Need shelter soon. I guess the answer is to walk forward. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I could still hear the wind roaring past. Or is that some kind of animal in the distance? What in hell is that? I don't care. I need shelter. Looks frozen shut. Need something to break in. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die in the first room. Not even in the first room. I'm gonna die outside because I don't have a thing to... The stomping gun did not work! No! No! I'm going to fucking die like an idiot. If I click and hold the interact button, I should just about manage to pick up that rock. The cold's may be weak, but I can still throw things using the examine button when I'm carrying something. Okay, we're gonna unga bunga the shit out of this. If I use interact mode, I can swing the stone more accurately. I hope to God it's not frozen inside as well. So weak, but if I just use interact mode, I should be able to turn that wheel a bit easier. Oh fuck, we actually manual cranking this shit. Wait. It won't fucking move. Okay, there we go. Can't see the bottom, but it's my only chance to escape the cold. Have you? I never played this or Amnesia before. Nope. I have not played a single frictional game ever. That was my time, ironically, basically being sheltered from the internet. They didn't shelter me hard enough, clearly. Ah, yes, the voices, or as I like to call them, Twitch chat. Jesus, my head. I can't believe I fell that far and survived. Although looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? I don't know how to save in this game. Clearly you're more mind-rotted by the internet than I am. Yeah. I'm taking this fucking barrel with me. Hey, that looks like a thing. A steel rod? Ooh. Ooh, what's that? Get him away. That looks like a flare. Empty boxes of ammunition? What is this place? Am I freezing to death? Why is my vision turning blue? It's a wooden door. I hope it's open. A basic wooden door. It's stuck. There must be something in the way. I jotted down a note just in case. Does that mean I saved? Yoink. It's a flare. Could be a handy light source. It's a 24-hour ration pack long past its sell-by date. Damn, it's fucking dire if the rations are running out. Not even running out, the rations are rotting, bro. Damn, could you imagine eating that fucking rotten MRE pizza? The wood looks pretty soft now. Old as they are, they won't pull off with my bare hands. Let's see. I could swing this hammer if I hold left mouse. I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right, and then follow through by pushing left. The opposite works too. Pulling back and then thrusting forward produces a stabbing motion. I reckon if I hold down right mouse after the backswing, I should be able to still look around. I'm as fit as can be expected, he says after having fucking tumbled down. That's a puzzle piece, apparently. Oh, wait! That's for me crouching, isn't it? Yeah, if I crouch and stand still, I get a better view of the place. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I just gotta push the shelf now. Your eyes getting used to the darkness. Call me Mr. Night Vision the way I always be in darkness. How do I unequip the thing again? It won't let me squeeze through. Please. I'm just a little man trying to squeeze my way into a cave. 010101010101. You know what? If fucking Kamen Rider 01 was here, he would absolutely mog the fuck out of whatever's down here. Yeah, baby, let's smack that metal shelf. Okay, seriously though, what am I supposed to? Am I supposed to use the rod? I need to start straight. I need to start thinking straight. Okay. Maybe we can try a different angle.
What is a man?
Oh wait, that work?
What
Also,
is a man?
ow! You fuck.
What is a man?
Bitch! Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, are you fucking for real right now? It wasn't letting me unequip it earlier. So I thought, oh, I guess it's permanently etched to me.
What is a man?
Don't fucking scare me with those redeems, dude. I thought this fucking cave was gonna collapse on me. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that at all.
What is a man? What?
Jesus. This looks like some kind of industrial mechanism, although there's a hole in the center and no way to operate it. Well, clearly, it fits pretty comfortably.
Welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
You're having a lot of fun with that, aren't you, Origin? Wait, I feel like I did something. I could see light.
What is a man?
Ow!
What is a man?
Oh my god!
What is a
Ah!
man? What is a man?
Ah! Ah! You motherfucker! Ah!
What is a man?
Jesus!
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
That one had sass behind it. I think I just sealed up the entrance by accident. Okay, I see light through here. I see light through here, but is it like locked or is it? It's not locked. Oh! This is where I came from. We have come full circle, boys. And the question is, do we go further down? I guess that it's no longer a question. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches. Located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in a workplace, friends, family, lovers. All there, if something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Bro rediscovered civilizations. My sister made me watch the first 3 Shrek movies. Yet to vent about. The first 3 Shrek movies are... The first 2.5 Shrek movies are fine. The first 2.1 Shrek movies are fine. Once again, it felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. Certified Pink Floyd moment. $2.5 was the right number? I don't know. Shrek 3 is kind of hard to defend. I've jotted down a note just in case. It's stuck. I'm trapped. I need to get out. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. Did I miss something upstairs? Because if so, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Over 3 movies, there's 2.5 movies of good content. Shrek 1 and 2 are perfect. I don't care what you say. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give you the chance to hide in the shadows. I'll know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources, though. My best bet is to hide for a couple of seconds or so, perfectly still. That'll make me properly hidden. Time to die, everyone! Like that, I'll be virtually invisible, and after some time, I should get my night vision back, provided I stay still. Not as heavy as it looks, still, it should serve as some form of weapon if I have to defend myself. That means there's already shit down here, right? Okay, explosives, northeast. Holy shit, I've already fucked up the directions. Does anyone else suddenly decide whenever it gets dark exactly how small and slow you have to be to not be killed by eldritch demonic beings, monstrous things out of sight? That is literally human nature. That's literally our survival instinct made manifest. That's literally natural. That's normal. Good news, by the way, tomorrow you're finally getting an Ethernet cable. Oh, so you're gonna stop sounding like shit over Lethal Company mic? I don't think that was a hardware issue. I think that was your connection being fucked. Okay, so that says storage, and then that says wrestling, I'm sure. Definitely doesn't say workshop. I assume I'm at the exit, so I'll want to start by going to the office, I assume. I usually wait for the night vision to kick in and decide if I open up with the jab or cross before being viciously eviscerated. You do not remember the 8 gigabytes of RAM days? I'm remembering them now, brother. Alright, what's gonna maul me tonight? I'm a pussy, so I'm gonna fucking play by just, like, crawling the entire game. Catch these hands, unholy spawn! Turns out it's a ghost and I just get turned inside out.
What is a man?
Unless you play Castlevania. Like that. Because you can just punch ghosts in Castlevania. I don't see anything mean yet. large wooden box. Okay. I thought that rock was something else. Heavy, but I could lift it. Could do a lot of damage to anything underneath it. Please stop giving me these kind of prompts. You're scaring me. I don't got that Belmont in you. In me. I think it adds about a play, so... Sanity check. How are we doing, chat? Are we having a good time? You know, for those of you who are the of the bourgeoisie who can afford Twitch subscriptions. Now that I think about it, Mike subscribed to me, so I should probably... I think I'll count that towards the giveaway. So we're at 1 out of 10 subs for that sort of thing. I think I'll update the overlay to reflect that. Because if it's just new subs, that's kind of, you know, but... I do want to reward you guys and thank you for all the support you've shown me recently since my, you know, gremlinization. I wonder how far they've gotten through raids. I think they mentioned they were doing Arcadian 3. And I'm wondering how soon before they start just clearing everything. Because, like, if they finish raids early, then I might actually be able to just stream whatever the fuck instead of just hoping they aren't raiding so I can stream the game that they want me to play. Because that was what Withering Waves is about. If you recall, on the debut stream, I did spin the wheel, and that's how we ended up with Penumbra here. But they wanted me to play Withering Waves because Eva was like, hey, this looks like 2D fucking this, actually. But then it wasn't. Then it was... fucking... what was it? It was Castlevania, basically. Also, I will be right back. 1 second. I just realized that I forgot to take my medicine. It's fine. No wonder I started seeing visions of a girlfriend. My schizo meds. Okay. I've acquired a nondescript drink that's colored like the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. And I am taking my happy pills. I couldn't call them that. Delicious, nondescript medicine. Wow, guys, it's like I'm really playing Afraid of Monsters. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes, we were about to get viciously slaughtered by demons or some shit. I forget which is... Amnesia is the one where you get chased by Big Leather Man, right? This place must be old if they were still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. Yeah, but why would I want to turn on the light if I'm going to get seen easier? That's a fool's errand. This looks like a spot to find some ingredients. What the hell is that? Oh, let me grab this first. 15th August, 1945. Command bunker. Emergency airship Zulu. Weekly report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supplies shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I have ordered maintenance be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop/armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. I take partial responsibility for this, in that I allowed them access to the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that's where they learnt the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office, and will keep the key on my person at all times. Well, I think it's time to find a body. Amnesia's Leatherman outlasts one that's found footage with someone trying to give you a pussy. What the fuck? But, also, true to my word, someone paid me $200 to not play Outlast. So until someone donates $201 specifically to play Outlast, I am not playing Outlast ever. Bactrin. Not sure what that does. Let's find out. I just got Silent Hill Ford. A man. An old man clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before. Still I know. This man before me is Howard. I call him... Geese. Ah, what the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Why is the spooky music playing? Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th August, 1930. Psychotropic deposits at the bottom of Death Mine? Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally sown into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at a Greenland mine. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's naturally higher suicide rate, local figures for the last 100 years were abnormally high, at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace, compared to the national average of 29. That's horrible. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms in common with the earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Oh yeah, baby, we're bleeding. Bleeding? Well, I guess we are going to be bleeding later. We're breathing in that black mold. How long is this game anyway? I probably can't beat it in one stream, right? Maybe 2, right? It feels like a 2-stream game. Unless I get really fucked up. Hey, you never know, right? Unless you lock in. So much history of this place tied up in words and left to decompose. I assume at least a few of you in my chat are a fan of fictional games, right? You guys got a favorite one? This typewriter dates back even further than the war. Made in Germany, 1923. God, this noise is... Beef jerky. I wonder what that's for. There's no hunger mechanic in this game, right? Which would naturally lead me to believe that that's some kind of bait item. And there's more than one of it. Painkillers. I don't know what that does. It's locked. I need a key. Big Book of Explosives, 1923 edition. Chapter 1.3? Or is that 13? Black Match Fuse. The Black Match Fuse is one of the oldest, simplest, and most reliable fuses used in modern pyrotechnics. It is easy to create, essentially consisting of just string and gunpowder, but be warned, the chemicals concerned will stain clothing, and as always, due concern is advised. Materials required: string, preferably cotton, black gunpowder, and backstring. Well, we got one of those. The string should be coated with a thin layer of backstring, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled into the gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple of minutes before use. Chapter 2.1, Dynamite. Invented by Alfred Nobel in 1866, dynamite is commonly used in construction, mining, and demolition. It has proved far safer to handle than alternatives such as pure nitroglycerine, provided, that is, it has been properly stored. Over time, the explosive component of dynamite, supposedly made safe by the presence of diatomaceous earth, has a tendency to weep, making an old box of the explosive liable to detonate on contact. Materials required: 1 part diatomaceous earth, 3 parts nitroglycerine, and a small amount of sodium carbonate. Text unreadable. And then simply form into short sticks and wrap in paper. Oh yeah, baby, we're gonna make dynamite without the full recipe. Chapter 2.3, Trinitrotoluene, aka TNT. TNT was first discovered in 1863 by German chemist Joseph Wilbrand, but it took some years before it yielded its true potential. This was because of the difficulty of making it explode and the lesser detonation in comparison to dynamite. The main advantage was discovered by the German Navy, who employed TNT's relative explosive stability in order to cause massive damage to British warships. Their torpedoes could be detonated inside a ship's armor rather than exploding on contact, that is, did other shells. Chapter 2.6, Armstrong's Mixture, is included in this book as more of a point of interest rather than a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as a somewhat of a legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. Its incredible volatility makes it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Materials required: red phosphorus and barium. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease sensitivity. Nah, I ain't no pussy. We're gonna make the full explosive. Rotting wooden shelves. Must be the added moisture from that grate. This whole room is putrefying. Alright, this might be the last time I'm safe in this game, so I'm gonna interact with this thing because I think it's my safe room. Wait. It's a picture of a British platoon. It must date back to World War II. I suppose this mine was converted into some kind of bunker. I may never get used to that. Oh, we're gonna get used to that. Even like the musical sting of the background reminds me of Extermination. Specifically the first lab area, I think. What the fuck was that? Oh god. I just can't wait here for whatever's around that corner. I need to hide. That is a dog. Jesus, I've never been this scared in my life. I can feel my heart racing. If anything gets within within more than a few feet of my hiding spot, I better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic me, and then I'm a goner. Spelled correctly. Are we pussy out here, bro? I'm gonna get jumped by a fucking dog. I know it. Oh shit, it's coming for me. Just don't stare it in the eye, it's fine. It's fine. Is that a second dog? I hope to God that's not a second dog. Oh, we're playing this shit like a fucking stealth game, brothers. We do not acknowledge the presence of the beast. We are sworn children of Christ. Will not be hounded by the minions of the devil. Nah, you didn't hear shit. I'm not here. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm gonna say? This game has the same energy as a Flash game, but in 3D. Nah, they don't see me. Lots of useless junk. At best, it could be a decent hiding spot. I'm lucky that these dogs apparently have a shit sense of smell. Oh, I don't like that noise. Is this a safe room? Lots of paper boxes with rusty nails. Ugh. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I'm fucking scared. Like, I'm not screaming scared, but I'm like, oh shit, the doggies are gonna get me. Scared, you know? Just old paint cans dried up long ago. It's a Zippo lighter, but it's empty. If this lighter was empty, it'd be a handy thing to have. The work of either a child or a deranged mind. Do I want to open up that door? I don't think I want to open up that door. Locked. Okay, not locked. I'm so fucking scared of opening doors, dude. Oh, never mind. We're safe. It's good. It's all Gucci. What was I being pussy for? I got this in the bag. Painkillers. Ooh, batteries. Oh, brother. You already fucking know. It was different, but the same time. Wait, but the same that time. Like I had more control. But over what? Locked from the other side. Does that mean there's someone still inside? I can hear chattering. Thank God, maybe I can get some answers. I've jotted down a note just in case. Hammer. Okay, that's not working. Wait, there was something I could observe. There's gotta be more to this. I don't have a key, do I? Can I place my ear against the door? It's me! I have a shoe for you. You must be hungry, right? Come in. Let me in, rather. Let me in. Let me in. It's me. Let me in. Fine, motherfucker. Yeah, there's an eye icon there, but I don't know what it's trying to get me to peek at. This feels like a come back later room. This hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even though it was. What burrowed out this tunnel? Ooh. This doesn't tell me anything, but... Alright. It's your boy. We back on the doggy hunt. Except we're the ones being hunted by the doggies. The dogs are not real. They are servants of the Antichrist. Okay, that dog might be real. Who out here taking their lithium pills? That sounded close. I feel like I just circled back to the entrance. Yes, I did. Although, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Gone from the office to storage. What do I do at this point? This is fine. I mean, it is fine. I am trying to reorient myself, but at the same time, it's like... is this really the best place to reorient myself? You know. Just maybe it's not the best place to be, you know. But, like... So I've been to the office, and I've been to storage. I just realized you were posting Castlevania emotes. I didn't notice that sooner until I just saw Gurgoth's ugly-ass head. That is Gurgoth, right? I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Okay, so I just came back from storage. The office is the first room I went to. Where do I go next? Let's look at that map again. There has to be a way to get lower, right? Because that map shows like there's like a deeper level of the tunnel. Am I seeing the map incorrectly, chat? Because it looks like I can only go to the storage and the office, and the storage has nothing. Check our inventory again. Doesn't feel like I have anything I can use my items on right now. I like how, like, my vision changes the dimensions of the screen, too.
What is a man?
Jesus Christ! I'm trying to lock in here and see where I'm supposed to fucking go, but I just get fucking bombarded with the goddamn glass. Let's see. Is there a tunnel? Do you guys see, like, where there would be a connecting area? Let's try the storage again. That's the only place there could be anything, right? I'm pretty sure I exhausted the fuck out of that office. I'm thinking while I'm walking here, like, you know, this soundtrack of droning chords is nice, but you know what it's missing? It's missing a dum 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 dum. Shout out to my boys, you know what I'm referencing. A storage crate for transporting ore, I suppose. There's a draft coming from the base. Okay. I can't interact with these bottles. There's a draft coming from the base. I can't move because there's fucking rocks in here. You son of a bitch. Oh, it's still blocked. Move, you stupid bucks. You shite. There we go. Let's turn off the light. We need to conserve this shit. I'm concerned that if I just jump down, I'll break my fucking legs. Huh. Okay. It feels like every time I use this thing, I lose a little piece of my soul. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, do we drop down? Do not like that noise. Ah, the whispers, they're coming from up there. It looks as if this basement caved in some years ago. Something's tunneled through here more recently, though. Christ, what sort of creature makes these markings? A spider? Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Ugh, spiders in small places. I don't know if I can go through with this. I think I hear the pitter-patter of tiny feet. Christ, was that a spider? I don't like spiders. Well, my bro's the one with arachnophobia, but I'm not, like, the biggest fan of spiders either. How do you guys feel about spiders? Like, if you see a spider in your room, what's your reaction? Is it, hey, little dude, or is it, oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fucking die? Depends on the size of the spider. Okay, let's say the spider is larger than your thumb. It's a healthy respect. Okay. Oh, don't act like you haven't seen a spider larger than your thumb. You have tiny hands. I've seen them. Okay, let's be charitable and say larger than your thumbnail. How's that? Actually, no. I've met people who have, like, really fucking tiny thumbnails. I don't know why that is. I don't know how that works. For the record, my hands aren't tiny. I've seen your Gunpla streams. Those are tiny little baby hands. A horrible sight. Luckily, it's mummified, or else the smell would have been off. What? Oh, I'm looking at a body? Is that what that is? That's a corpse? Oh, that is... multiple corpses. Oh, wait. That's just the one corpse. Ah, it's just a Lethal Company spoiler. I ain't scared of no Lethal Company spoiler. Day 1. I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value, despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now, 30 years on, fate has struck again. I was about to slander the bunker spider, but legit, every time I thought I died to a spider, I got flower powered. Oh, you mean Lethal Company? You mean you got Mr. Bracken? Speaking of, when are we playing Lethal Company, fellas? Dry, dusty old bags. It would be very unfortunate if... I thought that was a light. The steam could blister flesh from bone in an instant. I know, I've seen it happen. I could take another hit of that. Okay, note to self, do not crouch through blistering steam. Day 71. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I am concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I could find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. Number 1, I have no source of light. Number 2, I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. Number 3, the spiders are so tasty. Hey, yo, for real? Let me snack up on one of those. Oh, I literally can't uncrouch in this position. If it weren't for the size of the pieces, I would say it looks like eggshells. I should go. I guess I got caught on the spider web. I'm a fucking idiot. Luckily, save points exist. Quispy. Wait, fuck. Now that I'm dead, now that I've been revived, I don't know where the fuck I am. Okay. I don't hear spider. Let's try this way first. Let's not try that way. Motherfucker! I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. How the fuck am I bleeding from... Jesus. How deep are those goddamn wounds? Alright, now we're gonna take painkillers and... It's fine. It's fine. I mistimed it a little, but it's fine. Finally, this must be all that's left of the basement storage. This lock looks rather worse for wear. You motherfucker, you better not be following me to that steam. We got a padlock here. These chests must be quite common. I don't trust like this. Just as a precaution. Fluid lighter gas. Okay, that'll be for the match. Hospital gray. Is that an actual paint color? That's kind of funny. Okay. Gray, I haven't heard of, but there are a few hospital paints. I mean, it's not like I deactivated the Steam, right? So... I'm scared to move forward. Okay. Do not like that noise. Do not like it. I need to fucking reorient myself. Okay. Wonderful! That's exactly what I want to be hearing. It looks like someone's removed the ladder from these hooks with a pretty blunt saw. I know my fucking... You gotta be fucking kidding, right? Like, really? I can't jump this? Damn, white boys really can't jump. I mean, come on. Surely. You guys can't be fucking serious with this, right? Look, I get that I'm frozen. I get that I'm hurt a little. But, like, seriously? Oh, yeah, baby. Time to brick my fucking game by dropping this box on me. Look, could I not just fucking drag these rocks down here? This is probably not how you're supposed to do it, but, like, I mean, the fucking rocks are here, man. What do you want? I mean, come on! It's that fucking easy! Anyway, we're probably gonna want to have to save. We're probably gonna want to save at this point. Like, I'm assuming the puzzle wanted me to find the ladder, but like, come on, it's not that big of a fucking climb. Whatever. I'm sure Frictional's proud of me for doing that. Ah. I think someone's been dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. That was my best chance to get some answers. Who else will I talk to now? Answers, schmanswers. This is progress, baby. Years and years of reports, logs, and files just left here to gather dust. There's probably a century of life and death right here at my feet. Just think, when you die, you'll be reduced to nothing but an autopsy report. Ooh, pencil. I'm sure that key does something. Oh, wait. It should fire up now. It's filled up and ready to burn. That's what we're talking about. Day 200. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I've attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair, and have secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation, which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of an anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. What? The procedure itself was elementary, though. A simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue, and was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Day 300. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I was originally fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mine system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friend scratching on the door to my cell. Spider haters note. That's fucking funny. Oh, fuck, it's expecting me to go back outside. Or I can push this? No. Did I open this? Jesus. The largest spider I have ever seen with its gut carved open. Don't like that noise. What the fuck? I probably shouldn't be grabbing this with my bare hands, but I'm pretty sure that's the tongue that the dude was talking about in his journal, right? Jesus. Guess there's nothing else worth talking about here. Oh! Good grief, they dragged his ass to this fucking hole! Alright. Whoa, I just noticed the carvings. They show some kind of trapdoor, but I couldn't see where... Oh. I solved the puzzle without even looking at it. Cool. I'm gonna close that. We don't need to be down there anymore. And we're gonna save. And let me tell you guys, I'm going to run an ad break. So I can go get up and do a little bit of a stretch. And I advise you to do the same. However, if you do type something in the chat, I will be able to respond to it. So, you know, if you want little me to answer one of your questions, I'll be sort of in the area. Just gonna grab something to drink. All right, 3 minutes of ads. Please get up. Goodbye. See you in a sec. Box says, if there was pork on top of a 3-block jump, I'm sure someone would try for it. Maybe it would need to be sausage. Are you talking about that Minecraft shit? You're the last person I expected to start going all skibbity bibbity boppity boo. Are you guys ready to watch this skibbity toilet movie directed by Michael Bay? Released 10 years after the meme stops being relevant. Gonna be filled. The seats are gonna be filled with these fucking now 30-year-old man children. They're gonna be like, it was so peak, guys. You should have been there. That kind of shit, you know? If you're asking me, am I ready to see it from society? the answer is. I'm thinking about it. We used to fill people who made statements like that with gunpowder. Alright. We're gonna have to want... Yeah? Did I just fucking turn on sticky keys? Damn, this game's old. The strongest brain rot of today versus the strongest brain rot in history. My question is, why would I light up the room if that would just make it easier for the things that can kill me instantly to see me? Well, I guess that they wouldn't kill me instantly, but it would be pretty fucking painful, right? Where am I currently? Oh, there's an opening. I hope it's this key. It is. Ooh, this door doesn't lock. I don't like that. We're just gonna barricade this area. There could be things in the area that want to kill me, so I'm going to be very careful and block the entrance. I think that's a smart thing to do. And even though... might be a good idea to block the door. If the dog creature is there, I don't want it. Well, I guess the game knew exactly what I was thinking. I don't like this. I'm reminded of some streamer playing Amnesia making a stack of boxes in front of a door to block a creature only to watch their... Giant rusting iron wheels, remnants of a past age of industry. Okay, we're gonna stick to the dark. Stick to the dark. I don't like the fucking lights. If you're trying, you did an excellent half-assed job blocking that door. It was... Listen, it was more about blocking vision. Never mind. Never fucking mind. How did it even... I ain't hear no fucking door open. Oh, Christ. This old cement this old cement mixer's seen some better days. Can I, like, use the cement mixer on the dog? I can see it in the corner of my eye. I don't like it. What is the point of this? Why would I... Just to show that I can? TNT could be used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. Now, where would there be a fuse? To the lot. I assume, based on the notes, I need a string and gunpowder, right? Do I have to drag this shit with me the entire way? Am I gonna Castlevania 64 the shit out of this? No, you don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not real. I don't exist. Hee hee ha ha. Pee pee poo poo. The dog has no concept of this, but if it attacks me, it will probably break open this... Probably break open this crate of TNT and kill everything in here. Which, you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to that outcome by this point. I could see its shadow, which is enough for me. If I just... Walk the other fucking way, you stupid dog. You can't see me. I'm hiding behind the TNT barrel. It's fine. Where am I taking this? Storage room. Explosives. The shafts caved in here could have happened years ago. I shouldn't be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I'll have to clear this obstruction somehow. There must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosive lying there. Okay, I have found what I need to do. The cops are coming for me because they can sense my intention. Do not walk this way. Do not come. This could be the only exit, and it's caved in. I've jotted down a note just in case. Old piece of paper. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate, mousy morsels on which to munch. For Red ate ravenously of their flesh today, and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door. And yet, Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today, so the password is 8412. 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412, 8412. Why am I memorizing this? I'm pretty sure I keep this written down. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're Gucci. Unless there's another fucking dog around here, which there probably is, let's be honest. But I don't hear one yet. Let's continue to count our blessings, everyone. I've already forgotten the password. No, it was 8412. 8412. Where the hell am I? Okay. 8412. 8412. Oh, I have to physically press it. 8. Oh, never mind. All right. We might be able to get out of this shitty place. I continue to hear the fucking spiders. Brilliant. One step closer to setting off those explosives without losing any vital parts. What did I pick up? Okay, I picked up the string, which means I need gunpowder.
What is a man?
Okay, those fucking alerts are fucking scaring me. I'm clearly noited right now. Worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the touch. That's a certainly interesting experience. How about you? Oh wait, smart detection has prevented the bot from posting. However, if there are any mods in chat, you'll probably see that too, so deny the message. Best viewers, these nuts. Okay, don't like that. It looks like this hole's at least 3 feet below the surface. The light's being refracted through all that ice. It could just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination. But something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. Yo, a pickaxe. Looks like we just got an upgrade to the hammer, baby. It looks ancient. It's so old I don't even know what it would have been used for. All the things you'll need to be successful as a carpenter. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful. Or have a heart attack. Any bets on the latter, everyone? God, more spider webs. I hope the hole was there before the spiders, not the other way around. An electric fence, and it's been put up recently. I'd better find a way to get over. I like how the light doesn't even make me feel safe. Okay, I think I get the picture. Ugh, just looking at these webs makes my skin crawl like a spider. Christ, what am I thinking? Think I can drag one of these barrels over? Nope, too heavy. Fair enough. This isn't too heavy though. That's... Okay, am I gonna fall for the crackhead logic of like... yes, this, some sticks, and I will be able to walk over the electric fence. That's definitely metal, right? That's not a fucking... Oh, okay, it is wood. God, it would be so fucking funny if I could just walk over this goddamn thing. I am on that good shit tonight, brothers. Okay, no, I'm not. Not on that good enough shit. Okay. I'm cooking with this. I'm cooking. And not literally. Now, while I am fully confident in my ability to walk over that, all right. God, it would be so funny if this isn't how you're supposed to solve it, but I'm still able to solve it somehow. Who's ready to see a roasted weenie? Holy shit, it worked? I should probably shut that off. This loose battery is powering the fence. Can't be that long ago this was all set up. Oh! It actually turns back on if you do that. That's neat. Explosives. Ah, this is more like it. Locked. Damn it! How am I going to get in here there now? This door does look very weak and old. Bitch. Now then. I can hear the fucking spiders all around me. Perfect, a gunpowder keg. There's only a small hole at the top, though. Not big enough to reach in. Well, thankfully, I know how this plays out. The hole's too small to thread the string through. I have a very, 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 very funny idea. Wait, if I drop this... Okay. Nope, nothing too practical here. I definitely inhaled a lot of that. Try gunpowder. That's what it... Scared the shit out of me. It's fine. I don't really need this. 5. What am I thinking? That's not what the recipe said. I need to soak the string first. In what? Oh, the backstring. Right. It's soaked in backstring so the gunpowder should stick. Or, rather, I really pray the gunpowder sticks. Right, with any luck, one fuse ready to go. Crackhead ass solutions working over here. Alright. Are you guys ready to detonate an explosive? Now we are all truly the detonator organs. No, you don't see me, bitch. See, I can say that because it's accurate. Unless it's a son of a bitch. I may have already fucked up. I may have literally just turned the wrong way. I lost my sense of direction. No! Now those rocks look familiar. Old cartwheels and some other scrap. Okay, yes, this looks familiar. Okay. Unbelievably, this is the first fuse I've ever made. What's so unbelievable about that? Why would it be so unbelievable that I've only ever made a fuse once in my life and this is the first time? Huh? I don't want to risk this thing going off before I'm ready. Why would I not be ready? What am I doing wrong? Besides what I'm currently doing. Are you fucking serious? Is that what I needed to do? No, it wasn't, which is even worse. What do I do here? Oh, do I have to drop it in that specifically? Okay. I've got the fuse sorted. One spark of distinction go up a treat. I just hope it doesn't take me with it. This thing. Oh fuck! I got stuck. I'm stuck. I'm sure that didn't attract anything. God, it would have been so fucking funny if I died there, though, right? It's not much of an opening, but it'll have to do. Potholing has always terrified me. When I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now, I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope, once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Oh, Christ, there's more. Well, we are. What? I assume this is the halfway point? Well, we'll figure that out soon enough. I like where we're going, though. It does feel like progress. Is it bad that I feel like the glow stick is better at lighting up the area than the flashlight? The noises down here are so alien compared to the way sound travels on the surface. That rockfall almost sounded like organic, like the rock screaming. Yeah, almost, huh? I sure hope that isn't the case. Tell me, chat, have you ever seen a rock bleed or scream? Bleed, I see. This guy knows how to make blood from a stone. I don't hear anything living. Ah, flammable, huh? I wonder what happens if I rupture the... There'd have to be some kind of backup system for the electricity. I think this might be part of it. The starter motors on the old generators ran on batteries like the one that should be here. Some kind of protective screen, maybe. I wonder what it protected them from. This thing's huge. It must be about 3.5 megawatts. But it's pretty old. Certainly enough to light a few bulbs, though. There. Line experimentation never changes everything. Never achieves anything, rather. Okay. Oh, why did I even, like, climb on this when there's just literally fucking stairs right at the front? I'm kind of an animal right now, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing, but it makes me feel good about myself. I'm definitely at a loss on this one. It's cold and rusted. Rust might be the only thing that survived down here all this time. Kind of an animal. Kind of. A swine. I'm sure I didn't just fuck up this entire operation somehow. Oh, neat. Steelberg Generator Type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical insulation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without. And much, much more. Yeah, right. It feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment. Well, not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? Wonder how many accidents they had before this was put up. I shudder to think. Ooh, don't like this. Do not like this. Do not like this.
What is a man?
You motherfucker. There's seemingly no reason to be down here either. Oh shit. It's what I deserve. How's it going? Oh, you just missed me falling into a giant pit, which to be fair has only been my second death. I haven't been murdered by the creatures. There's a battery symbol on the side, but it's welded tight shut. If they had some kind of machine for opening these, it's not here anymore. I understand. I understand everything. We will offer them as our children. It worked. Note to self, do not press the spacebar when climbing down a ladder. Kind of like that. In fact, just don't press any button except W when climbing a ladder. Just wait until the animation finishes. Okay, battery in, startup motor functional. We should be set. At this generator's age, it's a wonder it sparks at all. There's probably just been a power surge. I should check the box. Jotted down the note just in case. Oh god, there's actual music now. I don't know where to go now. Let evil music to show you that you have done something wrong. Well, I guess there's nothing to be done now. Let's save. Where the fuck am I going now, though? Cool. Like that noise. Probably prevented access to the mine power out of working hours. Something like that won't open without power. Well, that's our goal. What? Why am I freaking out? Jesus, game, don't scare me like that. What's a lion doing down here? That's a dog, brother. My question is, what is this? Oh. Oh, I don't like this. This makes me very uncomfortable. That bitch be growling at you. The bitches be growling. That looks promising. Not that I know what it is, but... fuck it. Ah, there's a fuse. How to reach it? Looking around, I'm not sure this broom saw much active duty. Yeah, close this just in case. Alright, gentlemen, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stack boxes. Emergency procedures. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure, detailed in the leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on their way, and so, under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way to which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should, number 1, ensure the stability of the surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Number 2, once you feel certain that there is no risk of rock slide, check to see if you have any form of communications device at hand, and attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. Number 3, should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Oh, son of a bitch! It's okay, I don't have to memorize it. I have it written down in my notes. It says 50 amp fuses, but the box is empty. Still, the contents can't be far away. God damn it. We got batteries. We got batteries. We're good. Okay, just drop that there. Bitch. Fuse acquired. Alright. Where the hell do we go now, though? I assume we could go back to that... Oh, wait a second. I keep this jerky for myself, you know what I mean? I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Minecraft? Just fucking say Minecraft. You degenerate. That's where it came from? This is not where I came from. These spare radio parts don't look spare at all. They almost look like they've been put here recently. January 1872. 1972? I thought this took place... Wait, no, this took place in the 2000s. What am I talking about? It literally takes place in 2000. What am I talking about? Boys, I'd come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot playing pranks and jokes on each other. Comes with the territory, and that's fine so long as you don't add me to your list. God knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, you all know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height, so anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom, would quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday. And the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? On a serious note, another radio's gone missing. And you'd better hope to God that means one of you's lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. Then there'll be repercussions. Got it? What's strange is, you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the others spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm gonna find out how they got away with it so long. And then I'm gonna fling them out in the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night just like all those radios. Harvard, lead mine foreman. That beeping came from the speakers. Maybe there's one out there after all. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me pull out my notes. That's 5. 1, 2, 5, 7. Four, 5. 7. 5, 7, 3. 8. 5, 7, 3, 8. I went to college. Okay, now where the fuck do I go? Why did I... It's fine. I'm fine. Where am I going? I'm going in a circle. Okay, we're gonna have to... We need to break the cycle. Fuck, I guess I have to go back to the power room, I think. Yep, there's a blown fuse. There's nothing down here work. Putting the blown fuse back in isn't going to solve my problems. Okay. We should be finally ready now, provided this fuse holds out, that is. Okay. Either the air down here is getting to me, or I haven't read those instructions right. There were instructions. Oh, I didn't read the second part of this. Number 1, ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. Number 2, connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Number 3, turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Number 4, release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Number 5, begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Number 6, turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Number 7, pull main operation lever. Number 8, check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. Could be the letter I. So it was worn out. This would work out what this all does. Symbol for water. Hydraulics. At any rate, it seems to be some for fluid control. Okay, this corresponds to something. Secondary flow. Okay, that's secondary flow, I think. Cooling system. Steam, grease. I'm gonna say it's this. This is grease. And then this is primary flow. Fuck! This would be secondary flow. That's what that is. Right. Second, cooling, steam, grease, primary. Me solve puzzles. Me intelligent. Look at that, folks. We got power back. Now, I get to try out something I've been curious about this entire time. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I mean, of course, right? I've been careful this whole time with the monsters, but my deaths have all been to my own stupidity. It's great. I'm that guy in a horror movie. Legit though, I should not be trusted with my own life in a horror movie. Or any horror settings. Anyway, an ad's about to play, so I'm just gonna sit here and read what you guys type out in chat. How are we doing, chat? Are we enjoying Penumbra? Because I am. This is fucking fun. I'm playing it like a pussy, but it's fun. I am starting to believe that I'm not actually halfway through the game, though. There's no way it's this easy. Sorry, I was drinking something. I get real thirsty, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I do have to admit, it's slower pace than I'm used to, I think. But it's enjoyable nonetheless. I think it'll even out because I'm gonna probably end up playing some fast-paced action, which I guess Withering Rooms is sort of. No, I'd say Withering Rooms is still on the slower end of things. Withering Rooms is more of like a methodical kind of game, if that makes sense. Whereas, I don't know, you'll have something like Castlevania, which isn't completely mindless, but it's not exclusively puzzle solving. There's a lot more incentive to just fight enemies and shit. I don't know, am I making sense? I feel like I'm getting that fucking late night brain kicking in. I think that's a fair assessment. Especially, I'm going to be playing Dead Space sometime this month, I'm pretty sure. I could feel it. Like, even though it's only one of the entries on the... Oh, but wait, I have to play the fucking puzzle game first. Oh, I hope we can knock that one out in one night. I would hate to do that spin-off game in 2 streams. That would feel like a waste. But we're not going to rush anything. We're not going to speed run. We're not speedrunners here. Not that we could be if we could try. But we're going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to watch ourselves. We're going to check ourselves, and we're going to rickety wreck ourselves. Alright, let's get back to this noise. I have already forgotten the password. It was 8885738. Yeah, that sounds right. 5738. It's so weird seeing this shit be bright. Did you guys see something move? Or is that just my perspective being fucked up? Okay. How are we going to handle this? I see I'm going insane then. Definitely didn't see something scurry behind that corner. I'm sure it's fine.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me?
Good day? Good day, mate?
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My emergency message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Okay. The hole to the right. What the hell is going on down here? God damn it, this radio is useless. Who was that? Oh, fuck, he sees me! Fuck it! Fuck you, Fido! Oh, she got it! Oh! The pause menu does not save me. Oh, wait! Oh, you're not dead. Where the fuck are you going? Bitch! Oh god, you're still alive! Are you dead for real? Okay, it's dead for real. This has to be the first time I've heard you find yell out in Spanish. It happens sometimes. A veces no lo puedo controlar. How's that clunky ass fictional games combat working out for you? It works great! Since apparently I can just go fucking yeet and fucking beat the shit out of a dog. I've rediscovered my taste for blood. Alright, so he's telling me to go into the hole on the right. What did he mean by this? Ah, this place is bigger than I thought. I feel like a rat caught in a maze. I just hope I have a longer life expectancy. And I'm currently here. Here. Where am I going? To-do list. Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further into the mine. Oh, I should probably do that. But first we'll check the door to the left. You know, just to satiate our curiosity.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
Is he being
By the
literal?
way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Okay. Come on, Fido. Bitch. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Fuck out of here, bitch. Hey, what is that? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, I could have just been killing these dogs this whole time? Instead of just hiding from them? Wow. I feel liberated. Just as long as they don't, you know, respawn. Red, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the dogs. You know what? Fuck it and fuck you. That's right, bitch. Get up. Fight back, bitch. Fight back. What more needs to be said? It's a propane gas canister, highly pressurized. Hank Hill would be so proud. Damn, I can't get this door to open.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the
What?
sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Yeah, man. Same. Definitely same.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Shit. Found what I think is the storeroom, but it's blocked from the side either way in. Let's go access the tool shed, I guess. I keep hearing that sticky keys activation noise. It's really fucking funny. You guys can't hear it since I don't have it set up to so that you guys can hear all of my desktop. But every so often I get that boop. I thought that was a fucking monster. A saw. Xeno Report 66B, Phase 9, Anno 9002, Anno Domini 1992. Filed by Chief Attending Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Leader, unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest and, need I say, security. The bulk of Substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where Artifact 66B was buried, and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63, with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear, and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served the purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste, but I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member on the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom. And with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We have already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. Yeah, no kidding. That's dynamite. That's dynamite. What is the point of that? Walking around with a pickaxe, getting ready to bludgeon some fucking zombie dog's brains in. Onto these around. Bitch, get up. Look at me. I am the monster that inhabits this room now. The door is barricaded, but what happened to whoever blocked it from the other side? I mean, I could probably just... Whatever, it's fine. Need some way to shift it. How could I ever shift this? It's simply impossible, gentlemen. Oh wait, I've come full circle. Anyway, I'm gonna use the saw on it, because apparently I can't use the pickaxe despite the fact that I can use it to cleave flesh and bone. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not mad, I just really like this pickaxe that I found. Nah, that's fine. Get up. Get up. Get up. You're done. You are done. Do you hear me? Oh, but your friend's over here. I'm gonna leave you there as a message. I'm on a fucking mission! Get some! Get up. I refuse to be... Oh, shit. Oh, it's running away. Holy shit. They're afraid of me. They've learned. Bitch. You trying to strike me? I will cast you down with the might of God. Sorry, I think whatever's down here is starting to get to me. No, what's this? I didn't realize work logs were standard practice in mines. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Log. Secondary excavation site B. Beginning phase 338. Anno 9000. Anno Domini 1990. Filed by Chief Attending Chemist. Security status nil. Anno 9000. Phase 338. Today marks the first phase of the excavation team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques passed down for many generations amongst the elevated caste, and I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will prove to be a great success and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. As was foretold by Gyromancy! Best of luck, everyone. 9001, Phase 1. While work has been slow up until now, the new year is sure to bring with it great prosperity for our team. Perhaps we shall enjoy some of the luck that the other teams seem to be already harvesting. Further routine work reports will be filed in a secondary log. Phase 275. While the routine logbook has been filled many times during the past 9 moons, there has been so little of interest to report that I find my previously enthusiastic entries to appear as if written by someone else entirely. These logs are not for personal thoughts, but since no one is ever likely to read them, I am probably safe in saying that I sometimes catch myself wishing I had never received this assignment at all, and was still stationed at the main facility. We discovered a tunnel system today, running through the roof of the cave, which caused a minor rock slide, but no serious injuries were sustained. More is the pity, perhaps if this place became a hazard, we would all be reassigned. Noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell what time of day it is. Phase 341. Although I have now been in charge of Site B for 2 cycles, this marks my first entry into the excavation log as the new Chief Attending Chemist. Looking through the scarce results filed for the initial year's work, I can see why my predecessor was replaced. In a fraction of that time, I have achieved Team B's first major breakthrough in the discovery of previously unknown Substance 63, and the research team has been assigned tasks in record time. I fully expect complete identification of the substance to be available within 7 phases. Furthermore, I have conducted an investigation into the noises reported by the workers in this area of the mine, in the interest of morale. On nights that I spend here, there do indeed appear to be strange, human-like cries coming from somewhere deep in the rocks. But there is bound to be some explanation. 9002, Phase 6. Following the discovery of Sub-63, my team has had a second triumph in the unearthing of Artifact 66B. My team and I will, of course, deal with this finding with our usual level of efficiency. Phase 7. The cast has seen fit to bring in a Xeno team, in order to further extract the true nature of the artifact. I applaud their foresight in this decision, and would only note that if been given the chance, my chemistry team would have performed at least as well in this task. In additional notes, I have completed my analysis of the wailing and chattering sounds reported by those spending large amounts of time in this locale, and conclude that it is a symptom of dehydration. Lack of water has caused very mild hallucination, which, combined with quite natural seismic activity, can sound a little like human voices. A thorough medical examination of the afflicted workers has been recommended, but in the interest of continuing work at maximum capacity, I have instead ordered increased water supplies and implemented an obligatory 3-minute water break once every 5 hours. Phase 9. It came to my attention today that the job of mapping the overhead tunnel system in this cave is long overdue, something overlooked from way back during the first stages of the excavation, sadly before my arrival, for otherwise it would have already been completed. The officer in charge of the Xeno team is increasingly becoming an obstacle to my own team's research. He insists on overseeing perfectly routine tasks when, given the defection of his second-in-command yesterday, I would suggest his time better spent taking control of his own responsibilities. At heart, however, I believe him to be a thoroughly devoted follower, which is why I am certain that he would leap at the chance to volunteer for the surveying of the tunnel system. I have tried warning him of the potential hazards, but he simply will not take no for an answer, and asks that I ensure those higher up understand his enthusiasm. Phase 18. In a most disheartening turn, the Chief Xeno Officer has not returned from his brave exploration of the tunnel system. Phase 24. In the days since the Chief Xeno officer's foolhardy trespassing into the tunnel system, which now appears to make up the domain for various aggressive local fauna, said creatures have become increasingly hostile, venturing into the excavation site on more than one occasion. This is something which I will be keeping a close eye on. Phase 50. This will be the final entry into the log for excavation site B. Events have forced us to curtail our work. We have taken more than one casualty to the organisms living above the cave system, leaving us no choice but to carry what equipment and documentation we can, abandoning all else. Their attacks have developed a discernible pattern, and we are due another in only a few minutes, so I must hurry. It's ironic. The noises that have been reported since the initiation of the project are still present, except that now, they sound more like laughing. Oh, hear something? This area must be the access point to reach further into the mine. Now that's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Those teeth at the front look pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. This has to be the control station for that yellow monstrosity. Oh! There's no power in the control panel. Power cabinet. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming begins. Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there. It's as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. What does this do? Oh. Really? Okay. This doesn't look as old as some of the other damage to the mine. Bits of rocks occasionally come loose from the rubble. Well, power's on, but nothing else is on the cards. I need an ignition key. Great. Now, where would that ignition key be? Nowhere good, that's for sure. Auxiliary shaft. I should just listen out for dogs. If there's one I haven't killed yet, that means it's somewhere I haven't been. What the hell? Was it? Yeah, let me just pull on this thing that I'm inside of. There's gonna be something in one of these eventually. There it is. Although, I don't know. Using dynamite, I think I'd rather just bludgeon shit to death with a pickaxe. You know what I mean? It's a much more satisfying feeling. I got a question for you in the chat. If you were a slasher movie villain, what would your weapon of choice be? You had stuff like your machetes, like Jason. You got your claw hand, like Freddy. You got your pickaxes, like my Bloody Valentine. I think mine would be a pickaxe. Or a pipe. Slasher villain uses blunt weapon. Have we gone this side yet? Be up to the right and then to the right of that. Pretty sure. I'm surprised I haven't seen one with a carpet knife. Are those like those weird, like, curved looking ones? Ones that kind of look like a tiny pendulum almost? Alright, I think I have to go back to the other side. I don't believe I have the key they're looking for. Unless... We'll check one more time. Yeah, very short, stout, and almost 90-degree curve. Yeah, that's brutal sounding. Although, I don't know. Maybe you just haven't found the right schlocky B-movie. Like, I could generate one for you right now, using only my brain. Call it Carpenter Brute. The only thing that's getting nailed today is you. And, you know, your mind fills in the blanks. We're scripting a horror film, not a porno. You sound like the producers for fucking Friday the 13th Part 5, bitch. Those lines are very, very thin. For those of you not in the know, Friday the 13th Part 5 was directed by a dude who did pornography. And if you watch the behind the scenes for that movie, the whole cast is like, yeah, he was. Yeah, okay, now. A pickaxe can only be used so much for its intended purposes. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm assuming I'm trying to go to the storage again. That, or we go this way. We need a key. Or at the very least, we're looking for an ignition key. Have I not been in here? Okay, I definitely haven't been here. Also, Bach, if you want a sincere apology, I'm sorry. I've never seen a new horror flick. I went, this would have been better with a more creative weapon. Well, how about this? New horror flicks aren't exactly more creative inherently. It's a big flat plane of rock, probably used for loading. Almost looks like some kind of altar. Ooh. This must be the tunnel leading to that storeroom. It's pretty high, though. I wish I wrote the porno horror film. A Razzie is still an award, don't you know? Did Friday 5 get a Razzie? I don't remember it doing so. The man still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal jutting awkward from earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door. Bottom text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? Let's be perfectly honest here. A lot of the Friday the 13th franchise kind of just fucking blows, but in a way that isn't particularly spectacular. The original earned one, though? That's funny to me because the first one is probably one of the better movies in the franchise. Like, how does the original Friday the 13th earn a Razzie and Jason Takes Manhattan doesn't? Hell, Jason Goes to Hell. Hell, Jason X. I suppose I could trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? There's a draft coming from that dank-looking hole up there. All the same, it's hardly inviting. In fact, it's the complete opposite. I believe that the unspoken rule of the Razzies is that the movie has to be entertainingly bad. You think Friday the 13th Part 1 qualifies as entertainingly bad? And fucking Jason Takes Manhattan doesn't? I think Jason Goes to Hell is just bad, not really entertainingly bad. I will say, I'm pretty sure... Is Part 5's the one with the Michael Jackson cosplayer, right? That should qualify on that alone. But people got mad because the twist of Part 5 is that Jason is dead. For now. These lamps are much newer than the rest of the mine equipment. It looks like some kind of excavation, although not like any mining operation I've ever seen. I don't know where that mist is coming from, but I don't fancy getting any closer to find out. You may not fancy it, but I do. Get in there. Sniff! Quite pungent, my mind. God fucking... The longer piece of this ladder has been shattered by something strong enough to rend metal in two. It's a shorter piece of the fractured ladder lying on a bed of scattered metal splinters. This box should be as ancient as the rest of the mine, but it looks in better nick. The side facing the excavation seems more corroded. Okay, how many of you guys have watched the entire Friday the 13th franchise? Because I think I have, but not all at once. This could have been damaged when I got the power on. How do I shoot myself up here? Like, I don't think I saw each of the Friday movies back to back to back to back to back. Hell, I'm pretty sure I didn't, like, finish one movie before another. You know what would happen? I think I finished it, like... I would watch bits of part 1, and then reruns of, like, part 4 would come out, and I would watch that, and then the next day it would be, like, part 7, and then it would, like, cycle back to playing bits of part 1, and then bits of part 2, and then I would come back from school, and then... and there would be another Friday movie, because there's fucking 10,000 of them. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations fail to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Test 102. Bromine test, normal, pH 5. Test 103. Acidamide test, negative. Test 104. Ammonia NH3, negative on reactive. Test 105. Hydrochloric acid solution, negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chlorate ions. Test 106. Standard hallucinogenics, mild intoxicant. Test abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Test 107. Positive, negative medications, incomplete. Test 108. Human hallucinogenics, incomplete. Testing of the gaseous fogs has been considerably more successful. It appears to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that harmless here is used in the xenochemic sense. It is harmless insofar as we have identified it and so can take the necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. Test 159. Potassium dichromate paper. Positive for sulfur. Test 161. Litmus test. Negative for all but chlorine. Test 301. Hydrochloric acid solution. Positive for aromatic. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have the equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. Oh boy, let's go meddling in things we shouldn't. Again. Okay, I'm kind of stumped. I need to get up here, but... Fuck you mean it doesn't reach? Genius. Okay. We're cooking. Ow! Do I have to pull this back or something? Come on. Can I interact with something here? No, I guess we just go down and climb it or something. What the fuck? Did I take damage from that? That's bullshit. Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. If I just stand it straight up, apparently it'll be fine. Side facing the excavation seems more corroded. Is that relevant? Doesn't seem to be relevant. How does one solve this? Come on. Come on. Come on, let's source engine this shit. Oh god, I can source engine it! I didn't think I could actually do that. That's actually kind of scary. I don't like that. It makes me very uncomfortable. Jesus. Oh, crap, I just kicked my fucking microphone. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Wait. What if I were to... Come on. Come on. We're dragging you over. Come on. You're almost there, big man. That's right. You go right over there. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my fucking ankles. Ah. bitch! I'm losing blood because it fell 2 feet off the ground. Oh, fuck. There was no way I climbed that. Ooh, don't like that noise. I've got no choice but to move on. Whatever's made this tunnel its home clearly made it unstable as well. My god, nothing lays eggs that big or leathery, so it can't be a mammalian. More likely amphibious or insectoid. I really don't like the way they're moving. Oh shit! Should not have done that! I should not have done that. What's that? I don't care if I'm even going. I'm blocking that tunnel off. It's fine. I blocked it off. I hope these came from an animal, but I have my suspicions. I need to get out of here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Mamma mia! I can barely see the prophets in my eyes. Oh, fucking god. Oh! I kind of hate this, actually. This kind of, this kind of fucking sucks.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation's place, with the tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the human fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
You have colorful metaphors. It looks organic, but smells highly acidic. I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm physically incapable of moving around this rock. Awesome. 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 I will simply pick it up and move the other way. How do I have to do jumping? I can't pick it up. The rock has done its job faithfully. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Indiana Jones! They'd be calling me the Last Crusade. Where the fuck does it even spawn from? Bitch! It just smashes through the fucking boundaries. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, bitch. Get your fucking pinball ass out of here. Those are eggs. Bye. I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead, bro! Ain't no way. I can hear them coming for me! Oh, thank God Spider's head is not following me through that loading zone.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you.
What?
The spider.
Bitch tricked me. I'm gonna have to get his ass. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take revenge. Also, an ad break's about to play, so we're just gonna chill out for a few. How are we doing, everyone? We holding up? We having ourselves a good time? Having a good time? Definitely holding. You know, recently I've been thinking about this game called... You were expecting me dodging the rock was either going to soft lock me or cause it to spawn another rock. You know what? If it spawned another rock, I would have just said mad fucking respect to Frictional. That is some fucking world-class dickery. But yeah, what was I saying? I've been thinking about playing this game called Barotrauma. Have you guys heard of it? Oh, who am I kidding? It's you guys I'm talking to. Of course you've heard of it. All my viewers are known video game connoisseurs. Isn't that right, chat? Practice in navigation, engineering, and gunnery. Haven't cracked medical yet. Ooh. A sort of veteran, dare I say. I don't actually know how the game plays, but I do know it's kind of fucking spooky, right? Right? Now the veterans play clowns. Is this Space Station? Is this Space Station 13? Those people are robust, with an emphasis on bust. You know what I mean? Alright, we're back for the ad, and now we're back to the game. And Red tricked me because he's a piece of shit.
Served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
Holy crap. Hey, Matt Slice, welcome to the chat. You may not notice it because there's no tutorial showing it, and you can fish the whole game without realizing it, but you can freely rotate objects you hold in the air. And there are two modes of moving objects: one when you move object with center of your view and head, and free one when you only move one object, but when you only move object without moving your head or center of view. And while you can throw objects while clicking... I think I did that earlier in the stream, but it was wholly something that didn't matter. Not that I can demonstrate that now. Yeah, see? Well, I didn't demonstrate throwing it, but... Scrolling brings it closer or further from me. I haven't figured out rotating it yet, though. Is it with the arrow keys? Maybe this thing's too heavy to be rotated? Oh well. I'm sure this will come into play later. And painkillers, baby. You can rotate, but I think you can hold some button like shift or control. Oh, it's probably shift. Watch. Oh, it's control. Is it alt? No. It's not control, because that doesn't seem to be, like, rotating it. Is it shift? I can't tell if that's... I mean, I guess that's, like, rotating it, right? I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, this thing's too heavy to do that, I think. Whatever, it's fine. I can't possibly go back up there with Those things. This must be the interior ventilation system. Examine interact mode. Look mode. Maybe I have to hold R while I do it. I mean, that's rotating, right? Sure, it's fine. I appreciate the advice, though. Not that I'll take advantage of it ever, because I'm kind of dumb like that. Lots of equipment, but useless. Oh, I've never related to equipment before in my life. An old storage locker, once home to posters of playmates, now just home to dust and decay. Is that a screwdriver? That's a screwdriver. Oh, that's a key. It's a vehicle key. I wonder what it's for. I'm never using this jerky, ever. Wish I could eat the jerky myself. Get that plague. Alright, we're Gucci. Don't tell me the monsters respawn, because that'd be a little annoying. Hey, check where we are. It's all coming together, chat. We're about to bust this popsicle stand open. Where did that phrase even come from? I went the wrong way. God, did you hear that? Someone is like scratching the fuck out of their tires or something, because that I heard that squeak like like, bro, who's in such a hurry? It's a good game, but real horror really start with Act 2 Black Plague. It's only the first part of the story, but I would say important to understand the whole. You're planning to play both? I am planning to play... Okay, so, since you're new to the channel, what I did this month when I, well, last week, I guess, when I debuted this model, is that I brought back a gimmick that I do where I have a roulette wheel of 8 different games that I would be playing throughout the month. The way it works is, I spin the wheel, I play the game, when I beat the game, I spin the wheel again, and where that last game was that I finished, I replaced it with the sequel. So once this is done, that wheel is going to now have Black Plague on it. And when that's done, it'll be... What's the name of the third one? The epilogue? Requiem. Right. And then after that, I'm planning to play the Amnesia games. And then after that, Soma. Where am I? Who? Oh. Down there, to the right, and then swoosh. Then swoosh right over. Oh, I was going the right way. I just completely forgot. On account of being a moron! Okay. And then this way? No, it's this way. Around the corner, go straight through there, and then to the right. The game, since you brought it up, blow this popsicle stand was a 1970s-ism to bail on a assumably square, no longer hip soda fountain with your significantly more stylish and with it entourage. That phrase is with me ironically because a few years ago I played a fan game called Super What Wars Hope, and the script was like completely nonsense. The game itself was also nonsense, but I remember being so disoriented by the script that by the time the first chapter ended, it ended with them saying, "Let's blow this pop stand," and I was just like, huh? I would stream it again, but it is A, lost to time, and B, a copyright nuke. Like, it is a payload filled with just I couldn't describe it. Even with the key, it's not too keen to ignite. There must be something wrong with the machine itself. Alright, fellas, it's time to do some mechanical engineering. I gotta jump on top of it or something. Apparently not. Dang. Oh, wait. Keys and... What's not right? While we're doing horror, apparently the Until Dawn remake screwed up the aesthetic. I did see a tweet about that, but I never played the original Until Dawn, so I'm not, like, super invested into that discussion. Because, like, it's not my place to talk about that. Do you know my stance on video game remakes in general? Wait, what? Oh, I think I accidentally... I broke the thing. Oh shit, I broke the thing. I broke the thing. I could 100% pick it up out of a lineup because it actually looked distinctive. It did it? To me, if we're talking about the same game, it looked very standard next-gen PS4 era release game. It was quite blue. Was it? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention much to it because I was like, eh. I don't have a PS4. What do I care? I don't even think my brother played it, and he has a PS4. Something here? Unga! 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 There's something wrong with the machine, but I can't identify it. It was lighted with the movie style, this is night, but we want you to see shit lighting. Oh, so like... crap? Oh, wait, I just realized I'm not ungoing correctly, am I? This is a job for an engineer. Right? If we keep hitting it, it'll eventually respond. The reason techs get a bad rep. If it works, it works. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's working, so fuck. Okay, maybe this? The hammer has to work on something. Ah, look at that reverse texture, baby. There's gotta be an access panel that opens. Just hit the part that looks like it's sensitive. I think I may have fucked up. Nah, it's gonna be this. If I hit this enough, it'll open up. Fuck, is it one of the earlier rooms? I bet I missed something. Ah, we gotta head back out. Bad fuel line, bad electrics, bad spark plugs. Good luck. Okay, if... Keep activating sticky keys. Or whatever the hell that prompt is. We'll have to check where we came from again. I am here. So if we go this way, I go back to the other area. I go back to the supply room that we just unlocked. Thank God enemies don't respawn. You looked it up, but you won't share unless I need it. I think I missed something back here. There's the tool shed. I went the wrong way. Fuck. I think it's up here to my right. We'll go inside. I'm gonna check if I missed some kind of thingy. And what that thingy is, no idea. Probably in here though. It's locked or something's blocking the door. Damn it. How the hell did I miss that? Which means I knew it! If any of you feel like being a bitch, come on out. Paint's peeling on this old locker. It's bound to be rusted shut. Well, I might as well save. The curse. Alright. When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. Fascinating. Oh, wait. I think I see what we're cooking here. No, I don't. I do see that we're getting rid of this and opening up this way. I don't know why I didn't test that sooner, actually. Feels a little silly of me to not have done. I just don't get it. How long could this have been running for? May as well be empty. Alright, what we're gonna do is... we're gonna push this up. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna climb up there. Probably. Probably want to stack it a little bit higher. Dang it. Okay, you win. We have to fuck with this. I think that works. Oh man, this is just like Extermination for the PS2. That part of the level was kind of awful, in Extermination specifically. Oh man, it's like I'm really playing Minecraft. Oh, that looks important. A can of gasoline. Going to red, I just need to find a key as well. Should be somewhere around here. Well, I think we already found that. Does this block it? Doesn't appear to. It's fine, I can just jump on these boxes. Be careful. I'll never be careful. I'm gonna be a dumbass for life. Oh, wait. I unlocked the whole shortcut for this. There we go. And now we return to the engine room. Not safe for work horror games, which you're just going around with that hard hat. OSHA non-compliance. Hey, wait, that's Lethal Company. Man, I really want to set up a session of Lethal Company again. Just have a bunch of people playing. All go to one moon. We all just fucking explode. It'll be great. It'll be fun. Promise. Swear. No kidding. No fooling. I want to grab one of those masks in Lethal Company, let myself get possessed, lock myself in a room with someone, and as I'm getting possessed, I just softly into their ears just go, "'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling." You know, because we want to be a degenerate like that. Wait. Right path is this way. Yes, excellent. That works, right? The lid on the gas can is rusted shut. I better have something that can get open or I'll be down here for a long time. Okay. You got the lid off. I was supposed to use the hammer on the fucking gas can itself, not on the... not on the actual fucking machine. As my new friend might say, drink, you mighty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years I knew the cave's door. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
I'm sure that meant something, but I was too busy pogo jumping on on whatever this is. Alright, so let's try out that ignition key. It's strange, hearing that digger finally running might be the most reassuring thing I've ever heard. Alright, folks, it's showtime. Alright. Am I supposed to get on? Oh, wait. I'm fine. It's fine. That's good. Oh, we gotta destroy some more of this. Damn, it just keeps going. I know that's not how this game works, but I kind of want to keep the truck alive. Go forward, my beast. Oh. There's just a fucking door here? It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-blind friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize it at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Let's keep going. Whoa! Damn it, sound cut out on your side for a while so you didn't hear my response. We fixed it now. You strongly recommend playing at least the second part, Black Plague. There's also 3 recommends. It's a closed trilogy, but without at least finishing the second one, you will not resolve the mystery at all. Do you ever have time, even outside of stream? I say it was really worth it. Penumbra series is much more superior than Amnesia in terms of writing, story, and horror realism. Oh, don't get me wrong. I since you didn't hear what I said, I can repeat myself. I was just saying that I might not play Black Plague right after this, but it's definitely going to be played at some point. I have a roulette wheel that determines what game I'm going to play next after I beat a given game. And every time I beat a game, if it has a sequel, I put that sequel in place of where the original game was. So I'm going to eventually get through the Penumbra games, and then I'm going to play the Amnesia games, and then I'm going to play Soma. It would be really embarrassing if I just fell right now. It's like an opening into hell. I've never been this far before. Have you been this far ever? I don't like this. Oh! Oh, shit! Wow, that thing was huge. Wait, that was it? I thought that was gonna be a longer chase. Let's go then? Yeah. I am, like... how should I describe it? Pathological about playing games in a certain order. Usually by release order. Like the Clock Tower games. I played all the Clock Towers, and then when I finished the Clock Towers, I ended up playing Haunting Ground. And then after that, I think that slot is reserved for Rule of Rose. This door is sealed tight with no handle. How's it operated? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh! Oh! Get the fuck away from me! No! No! Okay, thank God I have painkillers, though. Damn, I can kill dogs just fine, but spiders? Nah, fuck that. I can't see what the cables from this lever lead. I can't help but feel that I just made a terrible mistake. Well, I guess we're going back to where we started from. Oh, it's that door. Okay. I will not yield to you, demon. Nope. I can hear them crawling. They're crawling in the dark like the Hooba Stank song. Easy. Alright, everyone. We made it out. We won.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling Tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
It's heavy, metal, not likely to budge with ease. Alright. Well, I think we've gotten far enough tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. I believe tomorrow will be more of the same, unless Ruby really wants to play Honkai with me. But I'll probably play more of this and finish this, actually. I think I want to say now we're halfway. Or a little more than that. So, if you're looking forward to that, please consider giving me a follow if you haven't already. You can follow me on my social medias, which are the same handles. Twitter, @WildWesson. YouTube, WildWesson. All that. Otherwise, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat. Other than that, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And that's going to be all for me. So, bye.